The birds right now are so chatty. Don't even want to change cam since they have like such a great view right now. You can see Rico at the bottom eating, and you can see above Rico that's Atsua. She's, I'm not sure what she's doing there, but you know, chilling. Mango is actually on top on the platform. It's kind of hard to see. And Yoshi is the one chatting, who's also more on top. I have wondered if I should try to get a more upside angle. Let's actually try that before we, you know, some more cam setup. I do have an idea. Maybe. Not sure it will be the most stable idea. But yeah, we're prolonging stream start for maybe an even greater camera angle. Sailor Mercury box once again. Maybe. I think that's the best we can do for it not to cover too much. And okay. We might have to adjust the cams on the other scenes too, but I think we're good with that. Oh wait. Why is the cam not showing here? Oh wait, it is. Bottom. Okay, yeah. Let me adjust that. Okay. Like that? One second. Oh wait, yeah, right. Okay. There we go. All right. No, I think that cam is too small probably anyways, right? It's really hard for me to tell from the preview. Though the tree is up there. There could be content on the tree. Doinis, hello. Justice for Jill. Character in FF16. Look, we have the full bird cam now. The most annoying thing about streaming during daytime is that the light constantly changes. Like right now, right? It's a bit dark, so I want to like do this. But yeah, basically the daylight changes all day. So I can spend all day adjusting the light levels of the cams according to the light level. And yeah, I had to close the curtains. It's way too sunny today. This is no nerd weather today. It really sucks. But yeah, Doinus, how are you enjoying the bird cam? What do you think about the bird cam? We have it here too. Oh, but I think it lost its rounded corners. 1 second. Oh no. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I need to give me a second here. Important things, you know. It looks like the... Ah, there they are. Okay, I see. The little rounded, fake rounded corners. Okay, there we go. Make this a little smaller. And back to the corner. All right, better. Curtains prevent creeps from being outside the window. I think that is probably an illusion. Because curtains means the creep can, you know, creep up closer to your window without being scared of being seen. Though my curtains are not very thick, as you might be able to tell, so if there is someone behind the curtains, we will be able to see the shadow. Doinus, you will be able to warn me, and it will be your responsibility alone to warn me if a shadow creeps up behind the curtains. But yeah, I think so too. I'm actually gonna sip a little bit on my coffee before we start and watch the birds. I can now also do a little bit of creep watch on duty. Yes. I can also do some bird feeding actually. Oh, Rico got so scared he was eating down there. The thing is, if I feed them on top, it's barely visible. Barely visible. Let me see if I can get Mango to come out of his shell. most eager to come from village. She is also very shy. But I do challenge her every day to... Mango does come onto the arm, but he's a bit of a diva. If I feed others first, he's a bit of a diva about it. Yep. Hi. And Rico here in front, I don't know how well you can see him, he's the oldest. You can also see that, maybe you can see that, I'm not sure from that distance, but unfortunately his feathers on his chest are not properly regrowing anymore, which is because he has an eczema on his chest, but yeah, he's very old, a senior. He's like around 10 now, soon 11, which is very old for budgies, especially for like the overbred ones. Alright, yeah. I don't even know if you can see Atsu here, where I'm feeding her. Hi. Yeah. She's very shy, but also very eager. Like, she's not really like as sensitive. Mango is very sensitive, very emotional, easily upset. She's not like that. She's very calm. But she's very shy when it comes to coming onto the arm and stuff. Yes. Alright. The monsters have had a treat. Yeah, I don't know how well... Oh, wait. Yeah, she's kind of covered up by the light. There she was. She was covered up here by the light stand. But yeah, anyways, the cuties. And you can see the other three on top. Yeah, I guess probably you cannot see Rico's feather issues. But yeah, he's very old, and he has like an eczema on the chest, like and there's nothing really you can do about that at that age. You can just hope that it doesn't keep growing. Never knew about birds. Oh, they have plenty personality. Plenty personality. Like, between like the two budgies, like Yoshi, the younger one, is a bit of a bully. And he also, like, he does come onto my finger, but he also bites. He also bites. Like he bites me when I pull away the treat. But it's, you know, he's young. It will, like, and honestly, he's not biting as hard anymore. He used, like, at the start he was biting so hard, right? Like, but he's not biting as hard anymore. But yeah, it's he's a bit of a bully, but also really funny and like cute and very cheery always. He's also singing the most. Rico is just like, I mean, Rico is also old, but Rico has all his life been always like just such a kind and nice bird, never bullying any other birds, just always nice to every bird. And hence Mango on top, the very emotional. Mango is very emotional, very sensitive, gets easily upset, and is a bit of a diva too. Mango actually likes Rico a lot. Mango sings for Rico once a day or so. And Rico doesn't know what it means. But yeah, it's really cute. And Atsu is super calm and super quiet, like quiet, peaceful. Like she's just like, and she likes to be by herself, really. She's like a little bit of an outsider bird. You'll see her sometimes sit alone, like completely opposite from all the other birds, while the others like to all sit together. And her and Mango are like an old married couple. Like they keep bickering with each other, but at the same time they do most things together. Süße? Ja, hi. Ja, hi. And yeah, there's Atsua at the front. All right, I will make them actually normal food. Because looking at the time, it's almost already afternoon. Hi. Yeah. And this is Drama Queen Mango. All right, I'll make them real food, and then like afterwards we'll start playing. I will even leave the sound on. No, Mango, what's up? Hier. Na, ihr Süßen. Darf ich Happer machen? Ja. pet goal reached, talking about them like a mother on the playground about her children. Yeah, 100%. No, it is true. I mean, I've had birds for a long time, right? They are my babies. I will protect them with my life. No, like it is true. Like you do, and they do all have like their little tiny personalities. I didn't know I was a bird person until I happened to become a bird owner. I grew up with dogs and cats, and we had rabbits too. And I've generally always loved pets, but I never had like specific interest in birds, right? But when I was like 18, my boyfriend back then, which was also my first real relationship and very long relationship, he had 2 budgies because he had found one and then bought a second one as a friend, right? But he didn't really care about the budgies too much. Like, by that I mean he took care of them, but he didn't care about the birds, right? He did obviously feed and clean and everything, but he didn't actually. So I started taking care of them, and really fell in love with the little personalities. And when we broke up years later, like throughout the years, it wasn't the original 2 anymore, actually. The one he found actually died, and we got another new one. It's like a typical cycle of like you keep getting the remaining one a buddy. I was under the impression birds are too simple. Well, Dinus, you do know that birds are the only, like, the closest to dinosaurs we have, right? Like they're the only descendants of dinosaurs alive. So they do have a lot more experience on this planet than we do, actually. Yeah, tiny. And to be honest, it's they are T-Rex, yeah. To be honest, it's kind of funny to think about that sometimes. And oh, look at that. Atsura has she loves to sit there sometimes on the on the rope. Wait, why did my own cam become so tiny? God, I don't know. I've somehow, I think I fucked up my... How did that happen, huh? I think this is about right. But yeah, we can... Technically... do this. Wait, no, why did the... Weird. Okay, I thought it would cut it off, it doesn't. Anyways, okay. We can still do this. To get a closer view on her. As part of my last job, I had to care for chickens. I like to refer to them as velociraptors, as in I have to feed them. Yeah, I often say too, I have to feed the dinosaurs, right? I often say that too. And as silly as it is, when you live with them over time, you kind of do start to notice some behavior where you're like, yeah, this is a little dinosaur, right? Like, it's really interesting how they socially interact with each other. Like, they can be little tyrants, but at the same time, they are never really violent with each other, right? Like, for example, when the two cockatiels like have a disagreement, what do? They stand like this, both with their wings up in the air and their beaks open. Like, that's literally, and they're like, and then the worst thing they can do is hiss, where they're like, right? But they will never actually violently fight with each other or anything. The furthest they go is like take a little jab, right? But generally they're so scared of violence that when one takes a jab, the other will always retreat, right? That's also why you can have cockatiels with butt cheeks together, generally no problem, because cockatiels are extremely peaceful. And actually, you have to watch out the other way around, that you don't have too many butt cheeks that overwhelm the cockatiels, because butt cheeks are a lot more active. Their butt cheeks are not as peaceful as cockatiels. Sure, Astralis, get your breakfast and a beautiful day to you. Yes, we do have a bird cam. Good morning. But yeah, but then the way they, like, also there's sometimes like little tyrants. Like, sometimes Mango literally becomes like a little tyrant, just like yelling and being upset. But it it really leaves the impression of a little dinosaur having like a mental breakdown. And yeah, they're generally like babies, right? Astralis! A beautiful day to you, and thank you.
74 months something see Samisa love.
Wow. Google lady even reading the emote. Thank you so much. It has been so long. What do you mean not seeing any butt cheeks? Why do we need to see butt cheeks, Apes? Also, a beautiful day to you, Apes. A beautiful day to you. I did a close-up here. I did a close-up here of little Atsua sitting on the rope. The knee's not enough for you. Wait, is that... I mean, I get that you're like... But that is... Do you think when I say butt cheeks that it sounds like butt cheeks? I guess it is kinda close. Huh. But yeah, chat, it's gonna be your job to tell me once Atsua has left the rope, and then I'll then we'll go back to full cage view. Alright, there we go. Actually, you know, who needs that shit? We could also wait. Right now we could literally just do this, Atsua. Perfect. And she's gonna sit there for a while. She does love to sit there. So yeah, guys, that's Atsua. Siehste? Yeah. Apes, it's been a long time since you've seen Atsua. Does she look any different to you? Has she changed at all? Mm. Dee 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 dee. Looks the same. Yeah, no, she does look the same pretty much. The only difference is in her eyes, to be honest. Like, you can tell she's a bit older when you look at her eyes. Mango, though, Mango's feathers have changed. Wait, maybe we can get Mango. Mango is sitting on top. Let's see. No. Mango is sitting right there. Mango? Yeah. Sitting right there, but yeah, there isn't much to see of him. He's chilling there on top. Hmm? Yeah. But yeah, maybe he'll, sometimes he joins her on the rope. Sorry. If he joins her on the rope, we'll get a way better look. Oh right, yeah, sorry. We're back to this. But yeah, thank you for noticing. I had completely forgot. This is engagement chat. You have to type more to see your message. This is hyper engagement chat, okay? We've had this before, but yeah, just type more, okay? I mean, it kind of worked, didn't it? You typed at least one more message to find out, maybe. Yeah, let me enhance to see the eyes clearly, yeah. I might be able to get a better view. Like right now, we're limited by the length of the cable, but obviously that can be fixed. Though even with the cable, I still will need like somewhere to attach it. Oh, actually, I have a grand idea where I could attach it. Yeah. Yeah, it's Streamer Strats. It is incredible. Alrighty. So yesterday we fought the Barnabas guy. I mean, not really. He just fucking wrecked us. And Jill stayed behind to make sure we could get away safely. Like, or rather we were carried out, right? Clive was passed out and carried out. So, and they have all just decided collectively that Jill is fine, since they still can feel her ether, and they even just return to the fucking hideaway and do not give a shit. So yeah, this is why the stream title is Justice for Jill, because I'm like in shock. Even if they can still feel her ether, they should still check for her well-being instead of just being like, oh yeah, she's fine, and let's go back to our hideaway and do some other stuff.
Oh, that blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew? So
okay,
I thought
this is about cooking.
I've never been one to play favorites, so...
A recipe only.
Ivan's
kindly.
fine, and you...
Yeah, but this is just side quest. I'm not gonna focus on side quests at this point. I'll pick them up. And if they're on the way, you know, we'll do them. He almost sang the Lionel Richie song, really? I did not notice that. Okay, also... I'll make her even bigger. Still... Zamra, hello! Yes, that is Atsua. The cutie is sitting on the... sitting on the robe, and we're using that fact, making her the star of the stream, and she doesn't even know it. She doesn't even know it. Yeah. Wait, actually, I can try to... Though it is so far enhanced, we've done the enhancing so far that the quality is just this bad. If I, like, you know, it's kind of like... It's like digital zoom in, basically, right now, right? Actually, though, that reminds me... I could do this. Could use the actual digital zoom instead. Look at her looking up. Very cute. Very cute indeed. But yeah, I think this is generally fine. All right. We're obsessing right now. We are obsessing. Literally, we're her stalker right now. We're her stalker right now, and we're obsessing over her. Oh, is it me you're looking for? Yeah. But yeah. Tell me if she's gone. Then we'll go back to showing the full cage. Oh, look at... Oh, wait. I know what happened. I didn't even notice. But look who's joined. Look who's joined. Mango has joined, so... Atsu is down here. And then this is Mango, but Mango will probably move pretty soon. Mango is not one, yeah, see, Mango is not one to, like, he's not like Atsua. Atsua is just sitting in one, oh, no, we're losing them! We're losing them! Mango, what have you done? What have you done, Mango? God damn it. 1 second, I'll get them back into view. Literally couldn't let Atsu chill on the rope. All right. She's sitting on top. How are we feeling about that for now? I guess this is what it is for now.
If it's knowledge you seek,
We'll take it, yeah. It's... Ooh, is Mango now taking the rope? But yeah, if they're back on the rope, I can do a close-up of the rope again. Oh, it seems like there's something new to Smith.
So, what'll it be?
Mango. Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi. Oh shit, another weapon again? Already?
Should last you a good while.
He always says that it should last me a good while, but the reality is it lasts me like
No scratches, right?
an hour at max.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Oh shit, I actually do not have the material
Anything
to
else?
upgrade this. Crazy.
Clive.
Oh my god, there. I don't know if you saw it, but Mango just took a jab at Atsua. That is their little bickering, you know, their little couple bickering. I think I needed meteorite, or was it? I think so. Let's just. I think it was 3 meteorite.
You'll not find a better price than that.
What do I owe the honour?
Ba, ba, ba.
What do you want?
Oh, it's 5 meteorite.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Fine.
Still alive, are ya?
Karen. What is going on? The game is lagging like crazy. I'm not sure
If
what's
you're gonna buy
happening.
something, be quick about it.
That it hasn't been an issue before.
It'd better all be here.
Yep.
I might restart the game. This is weird.
What's saying for you, dear? Yeah, that should do you.
That, yeah, it is really weird because, let's try again.
Trouble with your gear, or... I'll keep the forge up.
Okay, let's see.
If it's knowledge, you see.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can.
Yeah, something is weird.
Come back soon.
Something is weird. Let me just restart the game really quick. I've never had this before. Oh, we're on screen share. Well, luckily. I mean, I do always make sure before starting stream that there's nothing incriminating open, because I do have obviously the screen share scene. But yeah, let me just check. Is there anything weird in the background open? No. Maybe it was just that. No, it shouldn't though. It shouldn't though. Is this? Yeah. But yeah, I will get a longer cable, and then with a longer cable, I will be able to put the cam closer. But it is back to the old problem. Like, no matter where you put the cam, there's always like some angles that aren't. I'm not gonna get like 4 cams again. Like, not gonna happen. But yeah. Dee, 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 dee. I should just stop. Oh, is she going to the other rope? No, I can't enhance the other rope. There's a rope on the other side too. But she usually likes to sit on the right side rope, away from the window. Dee 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 dee. Restart a day keeps the PC doctor away. I mean, the PC was restarted. The PC was not running overnight. Maybe it was related to me having the screen share on the whole time. No, something is weird. It's never loaded this long either. It's as if the SSD is dying, which would be extremely sad. Because it's literally new. It's a new 2 terabyte SSD, but like unfortunately also typical for new, like, the SSD, if it survives the first 3 months, it will be fine. But it's unfortunately not too uncommon for new SSDs to be malfunctioning. Yeah, but I don't know what's going on. Holy shit, okay. I didn't think we would get into the game anymore, but I think the issue persists.
What do I owe the honor?
This is as if we were not playing on an SSD.
You do what you need to do, Clive.
Let's just continue playing for now. This issue wasn't there yesterday. Maybe, like, there is a chance that this is just off limits. Wow. That this is a temporary issue.
What am I gonna do?
Yeah, I actually will check task manager too. Like, the resources honestly seem fine. My CPU is at only 30%, like usually. My GPU is at 80%, that's also usual. And my memory is at 70%, also usual. Like, nothing here looks weird. The only weird thing, I think, like let me take a look at the at the disk.
Yeah,
Take a look at the list. Did he take a long time too? I'm not sure.
mind.
Okay, let me take a look at the list disk here.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Yeah, there's definitely a crazy spike here on the
I'll keep
SSD.
the forge up.
And the speed seems slow to me.
What am I gonna do?
But then I don't know how much it's supposed to like ramp up speed when
Yeah, you couldn't,
weird.
Never mind.
I wanna try loading up an older file. Like from when I know the issue, like level 23, right? Like I know the issue didn't exist back then. So just to see if this is an issue with the game files, right? That with where we're at. I think it's with the game files. It has no loading time right now. Right? Like, and now we go to the forge.
Well,
Yeah, it's something is wrong with the game files. Like on this older save state,
yeah, another time.
the SSD is absolutely fine. It might fix itself, but we could also try this autosave.
Songs should we listen to?
Oh,
All of them.
the loading screen was already much faster.
Yep.
Okay, I guess whatever happened.
I'll keep the forge up.
I mean, it could also be, this could also be not related, and like this could just be coincidental, all of it, right? But still, let me make a new save. Hashtag fixed, yeah.
What do I owe the honor? I'm saying fortune, dear.
But it almost looks like we had ruined a ruined save file.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do.
And if it now lags
that should
after
do it.
crafting again, then we like kind of like know what's going on, right? Yeah, we need 5 meteorite.
Clive.
Yeah.
Come on then.
It could be coincidental that whatever was going on coincidentally also fixed itself by just loading
better
another
price than
save
that.
file, right?
Is that all?
But I had loaded up the same save file before, so I do actually think something was going on with that specific save file.
I'm saying fortune, dear. You can thank me later.
Alright, are you still reacting
do I owe
quickly?
you, Anna?
Yes, he's still
See
reacting
that sword of
quickly.
yours stays
So
away.
the only thing that's, if it's a game issue that is sus now, might be the cooking quest we picked up. Let's pick up that quest again. Wait. I had already picked up the cooking quest in the autosave? I guess I had, so it wasn't that. Well. Game files recorded the bird action as
am I
well,
gonna
now they're
do?
confused.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem
That's so
more
cute. That's when Mongo just sitting on
discomposed
top
than
sleeping.
usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, huh? She'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go
Should never do business with
baddies.
baddies, but what if we are the
About it
baddies?
myself, but she'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Could you hear Mink? Probably. Do we think he's dying over there? Or do we think he's fine?
He's a surly soaker. Who cares now?
All right, let's go for the main quest.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Med.
All right, I'm committing to the sleeping birdies on top. No, that's not. Oh fuck. Okay. Fully committing to them. They will never move again. Surely. I will adjust the bird cam even mid boss fight.
What do you reckon we should do?
Do you think Mid's ship will have a sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll
Bird
already
cam
read
is the
it.
new menu gaming,
I'd
indeed.
better keep looking.
Exactly what our current ADHD gen needs. Can never just play one game.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I have forgotten, by the way, I was so upset about the thing with Jill that I have no clue what we're looking for right now. I just know we're looking for a missing
This doll in
piece.
Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Oh, a riddle. Mida doll, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Yeah, there is no rhyme, right? I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the... There is no rhyme there. Oh, wait, this is a hint! It is a hint. It doesn't rhyme, so we need to replace first with something that rhymes on dearest. And now it sleeps there in the rearest? Like in the rear? In the... Fairest, clearest. Yeah, I think it's a hint that we need to replace first with a word that actually rhymes on dearest.
Sid's best invention.
Am I allowed to guess? Yes, 100%. I mean, you haven't played the game, right?
So Sid hid
If you haven't
something in
played the
Mid's
game,
first opus.
and
What
obviously
would that be?
I trust
Perhaps
you
Otter might know.
very
We've
much.
had no word from Canva for days.
No, but yeah, of course, you can
It
guess.
is all right.
Oh, chest. Chest is a good one, and Trest is a good one too. Those are both good ones. I think we will, I think actually the game might solve it for us. I think we will have another chat about it. I think they will say the same thing I just said, and but yeah, maybe we won't even have to solve it. You know, based on how the game has been going.
Amber.
But I still like to utilize my little puzzle time. Okay, Atsu is still in the frame. We're still in the clear.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Brand,
That
hello!
girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless
I
she's
know,
really
Apes.
orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
I still kind of believe that we're on a silly little treasure hunt here while Jill might be dying.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik and the valleys are fluid?
I've played around with it a lot too, Brand, and I was pretty impressed with it too for like the first few days, but you do notice its flaws really quickly. Especially when it comes to coding. It is, while it can do more than a junior developer, at the same time the quality of what it produces is actually worse of what a junior developer would produce. Yeah, our company has access to, like, they are working together. Like, my company is part of a bigger software development network, and they are working with a massive cloud provider, and we have access to all the modern AI models, and we can play around with it. So the only one I haven't played around with yet is the newest OpenAI, and to be fair, the newest OpenAI is supposed to be quite a step up from all the other current language models. But yeah, like, here's the thing, right? If you just want for yourself a one and done script, it works fine for that, right? But if you're actually developing like a massive application you're maintaining with a big team, it is impossible to use that code. It is not maintainable, and it create, like, the problem is also the amount of boilerplate, right? Like, it will create code, like, it will create like 800 lines of code for what an actual dev would do in like 30 lines of code, right? Or 50 lines. Like, it's really crazy, the difference. Like, and it's basically not maintainable by any other person. And you might think, oh, that doesn't matter, right? Because you could just feed the code back into the AI and just let the AI maintain everything. No, the AI will run itself into a wall with the application as well. Like, at a point, the AI will not be able to fix it anymore either. So you will just have an unperformant mess that no human can fix, and the only solution will be to throw it away and start over. Yeah, like, I know, like, if it's just about like a script, right? Like a little application, a little script, it works fine for that, 100%. That like for those cases you don't need maintainable code because like it's doing already the thing it's supposed to do now and it's supposed to do in a year, right? In those cases it definitely works fine. And I do think also it's great for people who know nothing about development, right? How to... I just saw she moved over to the... Okay, there we go. Oh, where's she going? Where are you going, Atsu? Where are you going? Yes, good. Stay there. Stay in frame. I think also AI is really good at like when you have like no idea about coding, for it to kind of like teach you where to start, like how to set up an application in whatever language you want and getting started. But you still need to, you know, learn to like when not just blindly do what the AI tells you. So it can be harmful too if you're actually planning to go professional with it. But it can give you good starting points. Yeah, learning about syntax, great, right? But here's the thing. You have the experience to know basically, right, what to utilize it for, right? And that's why I'm saying, like, if you give it to someone who has no clue, it can help them make massive heaps, but it can also be harmful because they will... If they just keep following what the AI tells them, right, and just use the code the AI gives them, they will eventually hit a wall where it's not working, the AI can't fix it, they can't fix it because they didn't start like actually coding by themselves, right? And that's kind of like the tricky part about it. I have so many letters. Greetings from the Crimson Caravan, Eloise. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Alright. You can upload a shit ton of coding books as a project and then make your learning easier with the data trained on the project. That's not really the problem. Like, there is AIs that have pretty much all the information you need, right, for whatever language you want to go with. It's just like... The problem is that the language models, right? Like, obviously they perfectly understand the syntax and everything, but they're generally just not the smartest. I think the biggest issue in like making that perfect coding AI is basically that they don't understand the goals of maintainability and basically shortcuts, right? Like it's kind of like the AI like has to learn like why this is more maintainable than that, right? Why this is better readable than that, right? That is what an AI has to learn to produce better code. That's problem number one. But then also problem number two is that the AI doesn't necessarily understand why this is better than this. Like there's many nuances to it, right? It's not just, oh, this has less lines, so this is better, because that isn't true either. Sometimes solutions with less lines are less readable and worse, right? It's not as simple as, oh, producing less lines is better. So, and these nuances is something that like the AI models don't really understand. Yeah, 100%, Brian. And that's all I'm saying, right? Like, I do think it can help somebody to get started, but you also kind of like, it won't make you a proficient developer for hire, basically, right? Like, I agree that it can be good for learning, right? But it can also run people into a wall if they don't know when to actually, like, start coding themselves, right? Also, another bird cam adjustment. 1 second, where is it? Here. Actually, maybe we do instead this. Okay. Is it too bright? I don't know. Maybe it's a bit too bright. I just felt it was too dark. Yeah, okay. My little menu gaming. All right. I know enough about coding to use AI to discuss certain topics about syntax and conventions in Rust, for example. Yeah, exactly. Like, no, it is like, if you're a developer, right? I'm not saying you shouldn't utilize AI. You can obviously utilize it, and it can give you good starting points, etc. Right? Like, it's just like it becomes tricky when you're trying to actually let it write your application, right? Like, that's just not gonna work out. They are not there yet. They aren't there yet. Our jobs are still secure for the time being. All right. Isn't it great streaming during daytime? All right. Curse Breaker Intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of our people. So this is about like ever since the skies turned dark. I mean, honestly, the sky, like they are talking as if like the skies are looking crazy or something, but honestly, it just looks like it's gonna rain. That's all there is to it. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Yeah, basically we are having like a little zombie apocalypse right now. Oh, and yeah, Python is not that bad. I mean, it's a scripting language, right? But Python is pretty standard scripting language. Yeah. I've never had to do anything with R. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. Ooh, chicken wings? Damn, there's a lot of letters. Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elt's mind at ease. Word from Northreach. Clive, you have the town thanks for helping rid us of the thralls. But we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippi has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. She's telling us to go get some action at the pleasure house. Need to write a book to get a graph in R. The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck-deep in Akashic had you not given the Horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. The flames burn bright. Wait. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Mather's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite. Right, Oscar! Our new little apprentice. Where's he been? And can he do some of my side quests finally? So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Dramatis persona. The Guard and League have put aside their differences. Okay, this is a humble request. I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform it to his vaulted expectations. But my uncle would be probably upset if he knew he wrote me a letter instead. Well, okay, but we'll accept it.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like butler. Alrighty. Duty. My Lord Marquess, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Hote. I mean, they should be reunited now. Let's talk to Karen.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
I'll turn on the
Can't
bigger
complain.
light.
Wait. What
This is only
exactly
side quest
are you getting at? Not once
Karen
in
being a
5 long
baddie.
years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I think she's doing it, but there is
I
a
didn't
good
exactly
reason for
hear
it.
firsthand.
That's my
All I know
guess here.
is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that
Or
effect.
she didn't do it at all, and it's just somebody
And what?
not liking her.
You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you?
I guess she's not doing it at all.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness, but that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
I don't know. I mean, obviously we will find out where the rumors are coming from. But I really thought that maybe she did do it,
I spoke with Lady Karen,
but she has a good reason.
What did she say?
that the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted,
Oh, well, I knew Nan wasn't caught up in outback. But why would people say she was?
no. It's that people do things for all sorts of reasons.
That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalim, so that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. Well, that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Alrighty. Wait, there's a quest at my... Oh no, wait, this is my room, and this is the books guy. There's so many side quests now.
Let me help.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. The ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about
Why are
weight,
we?
and shortly
Why
after
are
the
we
lesson,
finding things from Mid
they
all the
vanished.
time?
My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared.
Every kid in this
which
game
almost
is
certainly
spoiled.
means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Birds are so sleepy.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake...
So the fabled Sandbricois delicacy is next on the mint now.
Oh, it's
Dragon livers.
the
One would have
cooking
believed.
quest.
So we know what...
Saints, I gather, I may add.
Meaning.
Best of luck and...
Alright. Let's level up at the knowledge
Good morrow to
guy.
you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Crazy.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Level 5. Gil. Oh, we can learn about the money. Heart of the Mother Crystal. The bright convolution of shards that sits at the center of each Mother Crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense. Yeah. But it was the first time we saw the heart actually try to repel the attack. When Sidolphus Telemon put his plans to destroy the mother crystals in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins. Ha! 3 less than existed once eons past. Okay, so I was right. There used to be 8. 1 for each icon. Okay. I've said this many times in the past that I think there were probably 8 and there was a sanctum for each icon. The mother crystal of Gemicus was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in southern Ash and Drake's Eye in the northern territories. Now nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind by their passing. Gil has been the common currency. Yeah. Adamantite, one of the hardest known materials. Okay. Yes.
What subject shall we consider today?
The bestiary is pretty full. Yeah, we might be closer to the end of the game than I thought.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Let me help.
Those imps. I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
I mean,
too well.
That's on the builder of the orchestrion. To not lock it down once you've pressed one button.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
New music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
So did we just randomly now find what we were looking for Mitt?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Still no mention of Jill, by the way. That is very upsetting. Oh shit, we have so many ability points. Oh shit, the birds disappeared.
Just the 2 I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
Should we go after him?
Where would he go?
No.
I mean,
We're
I
not the Princess
guess.
Keepers.
I guess he is the.
He's free to do as he sees fit.
I guess
I'd rather
he
he did
could
so
be the
in
new
bed.
emperor.
His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back, though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
It is time to go back to full cam view. Don't worry, I will not stay this size. They're actually eating now. So we'll instead put the focus like here. There we go. It's not really bright enough for you to see, is it? Let me try to fix that. This will mean worse frames, but it is brighter. Okay, there we go.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
All right. Atsu is eating down there. Mango actually is still chilling on top. You can maybe spot him. He's like, his back is visible. He's above the other birds. All right, return to Ironworks. God, so many side quests.
Right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The I
mean, besides the thing he literally left behind.
Ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
So, okay, I've been thinking about this. There's one thing with Jill, how it would kind of make sense if Clive assumes she's been taken hostage, and by finishing the ship, they'll be able to follow Barnabas, who has her, and I think that's where it might lead, but they still should have then said it that way, like, oh, Barnabas has her, and, you know, we need to finish this ship to follow and, you know, and catch up and then maybe free her.
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. and that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mate! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
We're already getting a fast escape with our new ship.
Everyone with me?
The zombies are coming.
Here they come.
You're shaking. Why are they waiting? Why are we waiting? Aren't they all just like dumb zombies?
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you! I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Oh?
Fuck.
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called...
Don't let the compass you carry. We don't today and I'm standing back going first.
What the, where are you coming from? Oh shit, I should have bought potions before going out, eh?
Slow. Nice try.
No!
Nice try.
Oh my god, I don't want to use another potion, I cannot!
You're finished.
How did he die? He wasn't dead. Wait, was he? Oh, maybe he was. I was just looking at the stagger gauge. I think we'll level up here anyway, so it's fine. No, we did not level up! Oh my god. We also didn't spend our ability points.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
Oh.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
I don't have any what the fuck? Oh, I think we'll probably run.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield? My boy, there was
I might just die here on purpose. We don't have enough potions.
Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
I really thought we would take a run. It's a lot of them.
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Odin's veins.
Oh wait, they're
Foes
much
will not
weaker.
fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
they're...
Let's do the lot!
not the same as the ones we fought.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Oh my god, really? Okay, yeah. That was a little bit reckless.
In your own time,
Oh shit, okay. It was literally just time-based. I'll fix a bird cam after this. So Odin cannot just subvert the threats of creation, he can also create. Is that what we've heard? Right? Because the commander is just his creation. And I guess since Odin is darkness, it would make sense for him to be a loyal servant to Ultima. I also have another theory that Ultima basically, to become this all-powerful god, needs to get access to all the icons, and Clive is the fast track because he can get the blessings of all of them. Couldn't we have just used our Phoenix dash? I mean, I get it, it's a cool action scene, but Phoenix dash? We'll level up.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
He didn't really have a grip yet either. Also, he could use his Garuda claw to get up too. Both would have worked. Okay, so yeah, Jill is captive.
What do you want?
But I guess he wants to kill her in front of Clive to break his spirit.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Offering? Wait, so he's... Oh, maybe he's trying to instead just coerce Clive into working together with Ultima because he thinks that's more realistic than breaking Clive's spirit. Is that what it is? Alright, let me fix bird cam. Where are the birds? Literally all in hiding. Let me see. There is a Bachi. No, definitely. Yeah, they're all like actually kind of like perfectly hidden. Atsue you might be able to glimpse. She's in the left half of the cage. But yeah, let's do this. And maybe that size. Actually, I'm gonna go to bathroom and I will leave you with a full cam cage view while I'm at bathroom. Amazing. Alright, I'll be right back. All of them are perfectly hidden. Well, not perfectly. But it is really hard to spot them. We could like play like where's the bird on this cam. They're all sleeping right now. So they're not moving really either. I'm okay. So you can definitely see the shape of two of them on the cam. I'm trying to see. Atsura though, nigh impossible for you to see, as well as Yoshi, one of the Butchies, but two birds are visible. One is on the top, and you can see the bird from beneath. That's Mango. He's sitting behind the coconut. and then another one is in the right corner, where the robe also is. He's on top of the house. It's a Bachi. That's Rico. But yeah. Little cuties. The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations!
Mango
Every
has come
bell's been
forward.
treading water puts under...
God damn it, Mango. I had just cut that off. Yeah, he is up there, but he's barely visible when the cam is this small.
The league between us and the galleon!
I don't suppose Mid has a spare
Any
engine?
Enterprise enjoyers in chat?
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
Any Star Trek Enterprise
The foes you
2003
face are
haters
as
in chat?
terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah,
I think it was 2003,
you have
right?
that
Or
same
was it later?
stubborn look as your father did when he set his
The-
mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
You know, I was under the
Good luck.
impression that Mid was building an airship because of like her talking about the engines and of how much heat they would produce and shit, right? Like that's what. So I was actually thinking she was building an airship.
And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Couldn't they have brought him a bit closer? I mean, I guess it doesn't look that far away, but
Well.
still.
You can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
There hasn't been enough chat between Clive and Joshua either. I get that it makes the storytelling easier, but at the same time it's like, bro, they should have, like, there's so much they should talk about.
Great God of mercy.
You know, at least Dion had a proper reaction, like being like, oh shit, you know, I need to go back, like what happened? Well, we're just like, Jill is fine. It is ridiculous.
All this.
What have I done?
My lord.
So she survived. Oh, it's literally being a nurse, field nurse. That looked like an obelisk, but I'm not sure. Is that remains of the crystal? But the crystal is broken down. Are we allowed to? No, we're not allowed to go to the hideaway. So this is literally just to tell us where we are.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
Well, at least Jill was mentioned.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Wait, are they actually gonna... Are we gonna have a cannon fight?
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
So yeah, I think what he's saying, like, you know, their determination grows and their bond grows as he tries to sever it. So yeah, he might actually think he should rather convince Clive.
Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
There's no way we're gonna keep evading those.
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Why is Barnabas not shooting like 3 more? Guess he just wanted to send a warning shot, is that it? Unless he's really like, I think he doesn't want to kill Clive actually.
It's now or never.
Right? Because he's the vessel, so I guess in that sense this makes sense, but then he shouldn't have sent the first wave either. What is that gonna do? Odin is already on our ship, no? She's just gonna sail away? Leave me here? I need potions. Oh shit, Sleepy!
I want to order some stuff, so you get the lucky Prime sub again.
Thank you, Sleepy. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. And I hope Amazon, you know, deliveries will be swift. Thank you so much. And a beautiful evening to you, Sleepy. Very much appreciated. Alright, so we leveled up, so at least we're fully healed. We probably would have been fully healed either way. I hope we'll find some random potions on this fucking ship, probably. Yeah, the little egg punch, as always. Thank you for the Amazon delivery wishes. Are we winning? I don't know. I mean, probably we are, I guess.
Too slow.
At least, you know, we're not losing. But yeah, no, generally we're winning. If you're wondering about the title, Justice for Jill, I was yesterday very upset. Basically what happened is, right, I know you've not really following the game story, but like, let me put it in like terms of like, you know, you haven't played this game. Our main waifu, right, stayed behind because Clive like got beaten unconscious. So his brother carried him out and our main waifu stayed behind to make sure that Clive could be carried out safely, right? So then we cut to the next scene of Clive awakening in safety. And they're telling him, oh yeah, Jill hasn't returned, right? And he's like, oh well, I can still feel her ether, she's fine. And then we like, you know, and even if that's true, that we can feel her ether and know she's alive, right? Like, in my head, like, well, she might still be dying, she might be fighting, we need to help her, right? But no, they all decide they can still feel her ether, so she's fine. And they all go back to their hideout. I'm going on this little treasure hunt for Mid to build our ship. I'm doing like a shit ton of little side quests. We finish building the ship, and then we finally we finally like get on the ship to follow the guy that beat us down, right? Like, and that's, I don't know, that was so upsetting yesterday that I literally stopped playing there and we went read Reddit stories, right? It was so upsetting to me how they could be just like, ah yeah, Jill is fine, and go ahead with like their little side quests. Yeah, it was crazy, right? And she is on that other ship, right? And they could have done this so much better. They could have been like, oh shit, yeah, we like there's witnesses, she's been kidnapped by him, and then they could have been like, oh shit, we need to finish building this ship so we can follow, which is kind of what is happening essentially. My friend got abducted, but I wanna do side quests. Am I the a-hole? Yeah. But the delivery was so bad on that. It was like, oh, Jill hasn't returned, and Clive is just like, ah, she's fine. I can feel her ether. Anyways, back to business. That's the reaction, and nobody questions it. And now the only mention has been that when they came close to this ship, that they're like, oh, I can feel her ether, you know? Fucking congrats. Can I go? No, I cannot go back out, or can I? Because I want to just check if there's some treasure here, and we need some potions, so... But yeah, I thank you for the Prime sub. It is very much appreciated. Also, I do believe I have to... I almost forgot. I have to increase the goal. Actually, unfortunately not, because I did not... Yeah, the problem is, and I'm sorry, this is... I talked to Mink, it is... He needs it to be concurrent. I would have been fine with collecting. It's not automated, no. Listen, the automated one looked so ugly and I didn't want to bother, like... But what I would have had to do is like take the automated one that looks super ugly and then like put custom styling on top of it, right? So it doesn't look ugly. I didn't want to bother with that, so we're having the manual one right now, okay? I might still do it. But yeah, the automated one looks giga ugly and I would have to like style it, you know? And who wants to do styling? Sleepy. Who wants to do styling in 2025? Nobody. But yeah, one day, you know.
I need to hurry.
Average back-end dev opinion. No, front-end dev too. Like, I'm a front-end, like, I am full stack, right? But I have more expertise in front-end than in back-end. And these days, as a good front-end dev, like, you're not doing styling either, right? Like, we leave the styling to the students and the juniors. Because I honestly, I don't give a shit about, like, I don't even give a shit if the CSS is ugly, right? Because like it's like that's not really like where the main functionality lies. I'm sorry, I know this is a 20 years ago backend opinion, right? But like in modern front-end dev, it's the front-end dev's opinion too. Have you heard of? No, I know. No, I mean, obviously, right? We are using, like, in most projects, we're using Angular material or something, right? But, like, even then, obviously, you still have to do some, and, like, I know there's, like, this, oh, you can do it all via theme, but we both know in reality, no. In reality, the designs are so specific that you won't be able to manage it all via Angular material theme. You will end up having to do some custom styling. Obviously, there is great toolings like component libraries, etc., where you might not have to do any of that anymore. That is the best case scenario, right? But if you have to do it yourself, then, you know, it's something you don't want to do. Oh, no, raw CSS? No. Okay, don't get me wrong. No. I haven't done a raw CSS project in probably 10 years. I don't know, but it's ages ago. No. Raw CSS? God, no. It might be even longer than 10 years ago, to be honest. I don't know. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't know. It's probably about 10 years ago. Yeah, actually about 10 years ago sounds about right. Like most projects I do. Oh no, Sleepy. Oh god. But yeah, most projects I do Angular material and then some custom stuff on top. Like you still do some custom styling on top, but there is definitely some cooler ways to do it.
There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on, I'm coming.
But I've also worked on a project where like we literally had like components exported from Figma and and I didn't have to bother. Oh, bitches. Oh my god. Is that I think that is the magician. Never mind, this was the magician. The coolest way is if someone else does it. Exactly. I mean, the thing is... Oh, shit. The thing is about... The thing is about... Interesting. Did that hit? Is that actually, I mean, yeah, no, right, it's not even someone else, nobody does it, right, because the CSS is just generated from
Let's try.
it's just generated from the design, basically. It's not the best, but who cares about the CSS being like that's the thing, right? And eventually coding will get there, like actual code will get there with fuck. I think I'm standing in a spell. Finally we're thinking of Jill. She must be here somewhere. Actually, so true, Sleepy. Don't you love like having somebody else do the CSS and then like being all snob about like no, you can shorten this, you can shorten that. But yeah, someday it will be like that. Obviously, like AI will be like, but like. Is this like an interesting like how you can see like how like our coding like it develops to like higher levels basically, right? While like and then we don't care about something like CSS or templates being generated anymore, right? We just don't give a shit about that anymore. Like 10 years ago we cared about like proper HTML markup. We cared about, like, you know, being effective with our CSS and shit. Like, today nobody gives a shit, right? Like, nobody gives a shit if you have, like, only diffs in your markup, you know? The tools basically have improved. Fuck, I don't know which door we came from.
I'm just a cook.
I guess this is the right door? Earthen Fury. I think Earthen Fury is the Giga Titan ability we're not using. Oh, that reminds me. Yes, this one. "95 seconds. Lots of damage. I do have a lot of ability points. Oh, this one's only 60 seconds. Yeah. Like, if you have like an automatically generated component library, it's honestly just the best. Right? Like through Figma or something, where it's just like, it's just the best. Obviously, it's also great if, like, in some projects, right, you don't have really that specific designs, it's just a dashboard app, right? In that case, you don't need much CSS either, because you can just go Angular material or whatever, and you can just use it as it is, and you don't have to make many adjustments. Prince, hello. Hello, hello. So if I were to replace... Like, I'm still thinking of, maybe this one, maybe Upheaval. What does it cost me to master this one? Oh, a lot. It's crazy. But we could, in the meantime, use this. Range and number of hits. Okay, so we'll replace this one with Earthen Fury. And Earthen Fury cooldown by... It's basically a 10% CDR reduction. I don't know if that's really that... of high potions. Oh, Judgment Bolt cooldown. No, wait, Judgment Bolt is not the one we're using, right? No, we use Pile Drive. You always got mauled by a bear in your dreams tonight. I don't remember which video it was, but it was like a side fact mentioned of like that. I think it was in America. They asked people whether they thought they could beat a bear, right? And like it was an astonishing amount of people that thought they could beat a bear without a weapon. They're just like, they could just beat a bear out in the wilds, like an astonishing amount. I think we should send all those people out to fight some bears for some natural selection. Oh, you've heard the same? Yeah, probably. Like, I can imagine that the same question was asked with lions. You know, maybe in America they ask it with bears, in Africa they ask it with lions. I don't know. But yeah, I feel like we have some great natural selection potential here. No potions? Man. I forgot to buy potions before we went out. It's really hurting us. We might have to die again. I swear it's so dark. I can't see very well.
Jill,
You came.
get back.
Yeah, it's a wonder we came. It's not like anybody cared, Jill. No, don't be fake now, Clive.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
Yeah, he did not. All he cared about was hunting down the ship. He did not really care about. He did not really know where you were.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
It's not like he was wondering about that before, whether she could walk.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Yep. Yeah, Odin literally like just abandoned his ship and was like, okay, there you go.
Odin.
I'm still like not exactly sure what Odin's plan here is. I thought he wanted to maybe use Jill to make Clive, like either make Clive agree to work together, or that's what it kind of sounded like, because he was like, you know, they are just their motivation is growing stronger and stronger. Or I thought he wanted to just kill Jill in front of Clive to, you know, break his spirit. But now it would seem stupid to just like, because he doesn't want Clive to die, so it would seem stupid to attack the ship. Actually, true, Sleepy. There might be a little kingship going on here. No, we haven't fought with his horse yet, Prince. We only fought his commander. You root for the flying horse. That's actually the evil guy, Sleepy. We yesterday fought his commander. We have not, like, today we haven't fought any of him or anyone really yet. What is the point? Doesn't he want Clive to live? I mean, I guess this is kind of cool.
Can you go on?
I think so.
I mean, I guess he did not kill Clive, but he could have killed Clive, which is why it's so confusing. And he doesn't want to kill Clive because he's the vessel.
But
To where?
Swim up? I don't know. I feel like being here is much more dangerous. If that water comes crashing down.
You.
Calm
What did you do
down,
to Joshua?
Moses, yeah.
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering.
Yeah, it is actually surprising that even though we destroyed 4 of the last remaining crystals and only 1 has remained, that the Blight has seemed to speed up still. But to be fair, also we did nothing for 5 years. But so the Blight, for those who aren't following along, is basically like a curse. Actually, we can go into that menu right here. It's probably in here. Well, the Deadlands is kind of about that, right? Barren wastes, bereft of ether, where no life stirs. So basically, these Deadlands, they're growing and growing, and it's basically land that has lost all its life force, which is called ether in this game. Bro thinks he's Shakespeare. And the theory the protagonists came up with of why that is, why the Blight exists and is spreading, is because of the crystals. The ether crystals are allowing people to cast magic, but they do so by sucking ether from their surroundings. And that's why we've been on this big mission to destroy all the mother crystals, which are the source of the crystals. Now, even after we've destroyed those, there were still many crystals obviously available, but the crystals generally eventually run out of gas, so to speak. But yeah, this is just something the protagonists theorized, but it was never confirmed. And Odin says that even if we destroy those crystals, it will not stop the Blight. So there might be more to it. Treehager, hello! You missed Atsur sitting cute on the rope on the right side, and we had a little zoom in on her. Story-wise, we have found Jill. We're right now... Barnabas did his little Moses impersonation, and he's right now speaking to us, and I'm just talking about what he is talking about, and that we actually do not know for sure that the mother crystals the ether crystals are the only reason for the Blight, because Barnabas just said that even if we destroy the crystals, the Blight cannot be stopped. So there might be something else. Maybe it's even Ultima causing the Blight, right? Now this Ultima here, this is our big bad boy, and Barnabas, the Moses Odin guy, he is serving Ultima. The otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Wallachia, Ultima requires a vessel in which to inculate his disembodied soul. Okay, so now they just Now they're just spilling the tea. I mean, obviously, I've said this many times. So, is Clive just supposed to be his body, right? But they never really confirmed it. But they're spilling the tea now. And Clive's curious ability to absorb the powers of other icons suggests that he is the very mythos that Ultima has long awaited. He wills Clive to absorb the other icons that his vessel might be perfected. So yeah, Ultima wants Clive to get all the blessings, and then he wants to take Clive's body as his own. And it says here also curiously, to inculate his disembodied soul. Is that a hint that, like to the other theory, that Ultima's soul is indeed split into pieces? Could it be? So, okay, full theory here. There was 5 mother crystals now, but there used to be 8 mother crystals for each icon. And could it be that actually each icon also, like, or each sanctum of an icon also has a piece of Ultima's soul? So there's 8 pieces, and Joshua imprisoned one of the 8 pieces in his body. So at least Ultima, as long as Joshua has that piece, Ultima cannot restore his soul to full, and maybe his soul needs to be fully restored before he can claim Clive's body. And I know this is now for those that haven't played the game, probably not you can't really follow on what I'm saying, but like I'm just putting that out there as my personal theory. There was something you didn't put together actually earlier. You mean about the vessel thing? Like, if you're referring, Prince, to the vessel thing, it's just, I had theorized before that Clive is just a vessel for Ultima, but they never explicitly said it. They just said, oh, Clive is a vessel, right? They always said Clive is a vessel, not making it explicitly clear that it is a vessel for Ultima. Oh, someone else. Okay. Okay, so you're saying there is something else that I have missed. This is the guy who makes the raids hard. That was still funny, Sleep. It was still funny. Okay, let's see if there's anything new here. King of Valut and dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness. Though his nation's isolation and ash allows Barnabas to remain aloof from the affairs of Storm, and he has oft elected to do precisely that, his movements of late would suggest that he has ambitions on the Western continent. Yeah, and this is where we are right now.
Embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
But yeah, and then the other thing is, like, he would not want to kill Clive, right? Maybe this is where I'm wrong, but like, I think like Barnabas doesn't want to kill Clive because Clive is obviously the vessel and not to be damaged.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine
But obviously,
fate.
he might want to kill Jill in front of Clive to break Clive.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Source, trust me, bro. Oh shit. I was just fixing something in OBS. Well, I think I think I took some damage. Oh, great start.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Ethos. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you.
I mean, it did deal damage, but it didn't impact his stagger rate too much.
You know naught of this world or our place in it.
I kind of want to die to refresh potions, so I'm not gonna heal.
We would all be gods. Nice try. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
What do you mean? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I just want to get my potions. I just want to get my potions filled. It's so comically funny to me how little damage everything in this game does. What do you mean, everything? Just because of this fight?
There are other
We have definitely fought fights where we take a bazillion damage. We're also over leveled, by the way. Like, enemies are only like level 33. Oh wait, we're pressing the attack again? Oh shit, I didn't realize! I thought we were starting from the start. Did I already fuck up?
I shall cut you free.
Nah, we're just over leveled, Sleepy. I mean, not saying this game is hard, right? It obviously isn't. But it's kind of like, it's just like, it's a bit off, like, offbeat to be like, you know, you're seeing one fight and you're like, oh, this game does so little damage all the time, which is definitely not the case. No, if you get hit, like in other fights, by a big attack, it deletes like 80% of your HP. I mean, not 80%, I think the biggest hit I've seen is like 60 to 70% on me. Oh, yeah, that is true. Fights are very long. But it's a very balanced game. Yeah, I'm failing this.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
I didn't know we were starting. I didn't know the checkpoint was... The checkpoint was where we need to push the attack again.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
But yeah, no, I do like this. Generally, the game is very balanced. Like, in a way, like where you will never deal. Like, if you over level, you will never deal a lot of damage. Still,
Will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
I thought we failed.
Ethos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us.
Yeah,
But
there
its
is
immaculate
like
aspect
the
might
dominance
reveal
and
itself.
Barras. They do develop like a like an illness, basically, the more they use their powers, where they get petrified.
The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
Oh, wait, maybe Clive
What I am
isn't
saying
even... wouldn't even
is
become
that
ill.
we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
The proper forms is that the zombies without any free will that are currently roaming the lands?
Exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality.
Okay.
Where they might once more know salvation.
Everybody's supposed to turn into zombies.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your
They are sleepy.
salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be...
Yeah, I think he will like, oh yeah, the more you rage, the closer you are to turning to madness. And if Clive happens to turn to madness, he will become open to Ultima's thralls.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Okay, so he's fine with Clive dying.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive Estes. What? Yay.
that the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Wait a second, what is going on here? Also, I will actually, because the cutscene is so dark, we'll give Cage Cam a break. But also, what the fuck? They're naked! And they haven't even kissed! What about waiting till kiss?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Who do you think is the dominant?
Only you won't do that.
Just pretend it's anime
Clive,
romance.
I know would never do
This
that.
happens all the time.
So you believe. But do you really know me?
Like, I'm sorry, but if Clive is into Jill by now, he would have kissed her. Okay, I'm sorry. It's done. It's done.
I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
He's too... Both of you, he's too
Doesn't
busy
matter
being
how
edgy
or
right now.
By whom it was granted. Only how you choose to use it.
Like, look at poor Jill. All the effort she's putting into him, right? For years. She's even turning to him right now. She's like, look at me. I'm here. I'm right here. Hello?
And you've chosen to use it. For good.
Jill's becoming the absolute pick-me girl here.
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Oh shit, he is feeling the tits now.
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
Okay, that's a bit... I don't know how to feel about that one.
Save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
There's a pillow between them. I'm pretty sure... Okay, I'm pretty sure there was even a sound of her tits touching his chest. They did like a little... I don't know if you noticed, but there was like a little splat sound of like... Oh, pillow sound? Okay.
I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving.
Jesus.
Provided they want to be saved.
Don't look down, Jill. Don't look down. Don't look down, Jill. Don't look down, Jill. Clive might be a strong man. I don't think he's that strong.
You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change.
He's busy brooding. I don't think there's much going on.
So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
The blessing.
Jill.
Wait, is it weakening the people?
If this is what you want,
When he takes the blessing? Oh my god, we're taking her blessing without kissing? Justice for Jill.
Worry, Clive. It is.
Also, I think he's playing right into the hands of Ultima by doing this, right? Because Ultima wants him to absorb all the icons. He's too busy with the main quests. I'm so upset.
Bear it alone.
I'm so fucking upset.
I'm not alone.
Hey, Treehugger on YouTube.
Burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
I mean, I do think they'll kiss here. There's no way they don't kiss here, right? But they should have kissed before before he's like eating her blessing. I am hearing the dialogue of like, oh yeah, you made me realize this is all of me. My sins are part of me.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Are they finally gonna kiss? Oh my god. Okay.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Oh no. I'm dying. Joshua was able to give his servant a kiss on the forehead. And this is all? I'm so done.
We might one day look
oh my
again,
god.
together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there.
I'm crying. I'm literally crying out of I don't even know what I'm feeling.
I know.
Are they okay, is there
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh my god, they're finally kissing. They're finally kissing. Joel's crying out of frustration. This was like all wrong. I don't like. They should have kissed before she gives the blessing. And it like even like the hand kiss. Even the hand kiss would have been like actually much more wholesome if it was after the kiss, because they have been like teasing kisses and waiting to kiss for I don't know how many years at this point, right? Like it's ridiculous. And like maybe Clive is not that much into her. I've said it before. Couldn't muster a kiss in like years. How many years has it been now? I think Clive is just awkward. Ah, look at them. But they're not looking at each other at all. That is also weird. You generally like you look at each other, you seek reassurance, you smile at each other.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
He's too busy
No.
with his VTuber career.
Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
But yeah,
Besides,
they had to literally bind a naked Jill to his bag, right? Like they literally had like they needed some naked tit action for Clive to finally kiss her. I'm just putting it out there.
there is something we must do first.
Of course.
It's
Drake's spine. The
Uh-oh.
lost Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Genuinely, Clive gives me the vibe of having the emotional awareness of a boulder. It's only with Jill, though. There have been some genuinely good dialogues from Clive, like genuinely good emotional dialogues from Clive. Like, I loved the interaction between him and Titan, which you probably didn't say, but like, Clive killed Garuda, who was Benedictor and who was the fiance of Titan, and when they meet, it's an incredible dialogue where Clive is very straightforward with like, no, I killed her, you know, and I know, like, there have been some really good emotionally aware dialogues, but not when it comes to Jill, and I think this is kind of like a disconnect between, like... So, they basically have made some really authentic dialogues when it comes to villains and interactions with villains and confronting, like, the violence and confronting, like, your own, like, sins and stuff. Like, all of that has been good, but for romance, they have still basically decided to approach this as this long, drawn-out romance anime, right? And that just clashes, because we see Clive's maturity in other dialogues, and then with Jill, it's all just fucking awkward, right? Like, it's painful. It's painful. Because every other aspect in this game is so much more mature.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two.
Can't expect Devs to make a good romance.
But there's tall, and then there's
Maybe.
tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But still.
Let's hope so.
Alrighty. Across the Narrow. They don't know what that is, including me. Yeah, like, again, I think they were trying to They were trying to do, like, this long, drawn-out anime romance, right? Of both just being shy, but that shyness in Clive doesn't really fit his character otherwise. Okay, chat, I have to show you this. What? But yeah, Atsu is sitting here and the front, it's so cute. The quality of the cam, unfortunately, is not as good. But yeah, look at the cutie. Yeah, burp. Oh. I'm enhancing, chat. I'm enhancing. I need to cut it off to enhance it further though. Fuck. There. We are enhancing. Look at her. Cutie is just sleeping there. You like Clive's haircut? Oh, you mean Atsua? No, this is actually a female. Atsua is a girl. But yeah, look at her. She's just sleeping there. Yeah, that is Atsur and it's a girl. Mango is sitting up there. Yeah. Yeah, crocodiles have like this funny like hair up front, and you see the little head shakes. It's showing like how sleepy she is. It's very, very cute. While you look at that, I will use the opportunity to fix my own cam. There we go. Yeah, so cute. Hi. She's literally just sleeping there, looking over here from time to time. So fucking cute. So fucking cute. Alright, let me go back here. And let me bring back... Alright, and let me enhance. We'll have a Atsur cam. For as long as she's there. Fucking cutie. Fucking cutie. I can't. It's so cute. So fucking cute. There she is, Atsur. Yes, Prince. Google search Sleipnir. That's the commander guy. That's the commander guy, right? That we fought. And that is created by Odin. Yeah, okay, give me a second here. Just Sleipnir. You mean this? But this is written different. This is like a... literally a neo-Nazi band. Let me try with a... Yeah. See, this is why I don't do this. This is region, like this is because of my region. It literally, this is literally a neo-Nazi band, apparently. Neo-Nazi band. Yeah. Crazy. Wait, is this what you wanted me to see? Yeah, it's showing us different things because I'm from Germany and you're from America, so this, okay. This thing here. Oh, so it is originally the horse with 4 or 6 legs. I see. Yeah, in this game it's the commander. Interesting. That is very interesting indeed. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, and the like we Yeah, oh, is that how it is? But he was able, like, but we also fought 20 of them, Prince. No, Atsu, don't go. Don't go, Atsu. Don't go. Yeah, don't go. Hi. Don't go. And the horse's music taste. Same. Oh, look at Yoshi. Hello, Yoshi. But yeah, we fought 20 of them too. Like, you know, he's like, which made it look like he just creates like any amount he wants. Yeah, I know, Prince. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not really his horse, because if he can create 20 of them, he can still sit on his horse at the same time. Oh, I think that's who's going for the... Okay, wait. Yoshi is eating on the... down there. So where are you going? I thought she might be going for the rope. Let's just there we go. Yeah, right now they're pretty quiet. I think she's just waiting. She was waiting for Yoshi to be done. I think she wants to go down there too. Like what you're seeing here is like a mineral stone. She's looking around whether she can peacefully get down there. Or maybe not. Maybe she's just falling asleep again. It's so funny. Alright. Our temporary Atsur cam. Okay, we've got Shiva. Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back. Oh. Oh, I like that.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
She's literally on top there grinding her beak and just chilling her life. I just wanna check out Shiva's abilities. So we're just missing Odin now, right? And I mean, obviously Barnabas is gonna... Oh, I think that's what Barnabas was referring to, that we can't penetrate his defenses. So Barnabas would give Clive willingly his blessing when Clive's mind is broken. So technically maybe we could trick Barnabas. Oh, apparently you don't just move with it. But you can also freeze enemies. That does sound pretty cool. I wonder if I would prefer that over over the Phoenix dash. But I feel like I probably still prefer the Phoenix dash. There's one more funny thing I wanted to share for the last scene. Slightly not safe for work, so I'll DM it. Okay.
All right, Clive.
Let's.
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which,
it's about our
I'm
depressed
actually a bit
blacksmith again.
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob. Well, so obvious. Try as I might, and
it's just about our.
I'd speak to him again.
Depressed blacksmith again.
I suppose there's no point leaving him.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon
I've
as
actually
I have a
seen
moment.
no one use Shiver.
Right. I'll meet you by the forge then.
I think her dash could be maybe interesting. But then again, it looks like Clive's Phoenix dash has a further range and it automatically goes to your boss, so you know. Yeah, it feels a bit pointless. Prince has that image that proves there was a pillow. Okay, wait, let me okay, let me check what Prince sent me and decide whether I deem it okay for stream. Now that is fine. That is fine. Let me show it to stream. That is fine. I mean, it has cut off. It has cut off anything explicit. So poor Torgel. It's but this is something you always think with pets, right? Like pets that have to be right next to it. You have seen it applied in combo video stuff, yeah. Yeah, I have. Okay, I have very rarely noticed that there seems to be some combos when I used one ability to like another icon. There seems to be some crossover combos that you can discover, actually. I noticed one when going from Garuda to Titan as well. But yeah. Yeah, this picture is pretty funny. Also... how did this happen? Oh, right. Okay, no. Sorry. Yeah, we're seeing Mango now on top. No, that's not what I wanted. I actually make it a little bit darker to be not as heavily bright there in the corner. Alright. That's why Torgel was yawning in the morning. I'm like worried to pull my charging cable out. Yeah, you shouldn't. Like, it does sound like your battery is broken, Brents, and you should just leave it plugged in. There's nothing wrong with that. Most laptops eventually devolve to that state where you cannot unplug it anymore. Before I do that, let me actually just buy potions because, you know, I don't want to forget it again. Dum, dum, bum.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Well, the thing is, Prince, you can't really trust the percentage. The percentage is a lie. Your battery is broken. Just keep it plugged in.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and
It
all.
is what it is. Fine. Since we're already here, let's talk to him. Our little depressed blacksmith.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Oh shit. Chat. Shh, chat. We don't want to scare away the cutest birds sitting here. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that just cute? Isn't that just super cute? Alright, I'll also increase the light levels again. Alright. Oh, no, Marco. No, stop. Oh, okay. No, Atsu, stay, Atsu. Oh my god. The double cuties.
Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
Prince, I can imagine.
Before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and as far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause.
I'm too distracted by the birds.
I put my heart and soul into my work.
Also, you can't
Because
really
the curse
see it from
breakers
this
deserve
angle,
better
but
than
Ezra
second
is
best.
actually like
And I
leaning
refuse
onto the
to be
cage.
showed up
She
by the
likes
likes
to
of
like just
Sultan.
lean in on
Very
the
well.
cage.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand.
And Mango is just
keeping the
cleaning
curse breakers
himself.
armed and armored.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going to...
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's...
In Dravost, my old village.
Dravost, eh? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at and I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Ah shit, this is probably another quest increasing our potion potency. We got another quest in our letters? No, I did not hear that, Prince. Little stalking mod, very nice. Captain Doris. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Okay.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
Apparently it was found out how their new blacklist system was possible to exploit it and get account information. Like, what kind of account information are we speaking? Like actual, like, personal information? I mean, if that's the case, I would blame Square too, because I mean, obviously the weirdo shouldn't make it either, but you have to protect your data. Yeah, but like, you know, still, like, that is still at the core Square Enix's fault. You need to protect the user data at all costs.
Oh, don't tell me.
Anything in-game? Yeah, I think that is not as bad, of course. I don't know. On that, I'm like, kind of like, yeah, whatever, you know? I don't think that is actually all that secret information.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
That's sus.
If she's not moved on already, yes.
Is she just a workaholic, or is she hiding something?
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Yeah, I get why the blacklist would hold that information, Prince. Yeah. No, it makes sense, right? Like, for example, I don't know if the blacklist does so, but if the blacklist is supposed to hide alts as well, right? Then it would even have to like retrieve information like of all the characters, right? Like, I don't know, like, but generally speaking, it makes sense, and I don't think that's all that big of a deal, to be honest. As long as no personal account information is being given away, like no emails, no names, no nothing, you know, I think that's fine. Yeah, it does. Yeah, okay, then it makes sense. Yeah, if it does so, then it makes sense that it needs to retrieve some additional information. I don't know. I don't think that's that big of a deal. I think when people play MMOs and they get very immersed and obviously care a lot about their characters, their achievements, they start treating their MMO characters like their real life, basically. And they think their MMO character privacy needs to be protected, but listen, you're playing an MMO, like fuck off, like this. I don't think that's a thing, okay? I just don't think that's a thing. Like, you play that MMO to interact with other people, and not to, like, you know, literally isolate yourself and be in a private little bubble, okay? I really need to go to the bathroom, but I know if I do, those two will leave the rope, because opening the door makes the rope...
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Unsafe territory.
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed.
But I mean, if somebody harasses, then that person is to be banned for harassment, right?
But your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced.
It has nothing to
It
do
was
with the
Warden of
information, in my
Darkness.
opinion, in an MMO.
Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me.
You're
at any
playing an
moment,
MMO.
but instead
Your
chose
character
to
is in the
toy with
world.
me
Other
like
people
a
can see your
curled as a
character in the
mouse.
world.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it
Like
was
in WoW, you can even do a who
Only one
is,
man
and
is
you can even not just see, like, you know, whether they're online. You can, I think you can even see like where they are, that in which area they are, right? That's perfectly normal.
his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother.
Loot adventure blades,
That
yeah.
was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps...
I wonder
perhaps the prince
if we'll
feels
get
the
an FF16 collab. Did they announce something like that? Because, like, I mean, FF16 seems like a... Wait, wasn't there even a collab? There was a collab, right? Did I skip it? Because... okay, now I'm feeling silly. I think there was a collab and I skipped it intentionally to not get spoiled. Yes! Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Dion. Is he being nursed by the little girl? It's so cute, looking at the birds. Atsu is just sleeping, you know, napping, and then Mango is kind of like, what are the others up to? He's kind of like a little bit restless. He wants to do something, and he's just looking inside at the budgies, what they are up to. But he still decides to sit here with Atsua. Yeah, now if they bring it back, I will play it. That bun looks good. $5,000 gills, sir.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
I mean, your water is probably coming from a well somewhere too, Prince.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost.
Though we are doing
and
some
that the
additional
lanterns guide them to
filtering,
their proper place.
generally.
I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
We're having like the most talented like 10-year-old here in the world. And still nobody has been giving her any coin.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you...
Also, even though he has nothing on him now, come on, he's like the prince. Like, he has some access to some riches, you know?
Wants to come back and visit.
You promise, right? Yes, Treehagger. He might have burned them all. That is true. But I feel like there should be still some coin buried under the palace. Garuda? Has Garuda reawakened in someone? Oh, the
It would
phoenix.
seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Thank you, Garuda, for blowing Matthias away.
Set on leaving already, are you?
I mean, I was obviously memeing, would be kind of ridiculous, but at the same time, you know, Garuda's dominant is dead, and Garuda dominant could awaken. Would be kind of funny if the girl behind him just awakened as new Garuda.
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course,
Well, the way I understood it is that, like, you know, once one dominant dies, the icon can awaken in someone inside someone else. Now, it's unlikely that it would be that girl because apparently, like, it's tied to bloodlines. I mean, Clive is not Garuda's dominant, right? Clive just has the Garuda's blessing, just like he has the other icon's blessings. And Olivier would have been able to be awaken as Phoenix if Joshua had been dead. No, like when he got Garuda's blessing, Benedicta was still alive, right? She died later. He took her blessing, right? And then later she awakened as she was obviously already Garuda. Later she transformed into Garuda, right? And that's when we beat and killed her. But we already had her Garuda's blessing.
in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the
And
journey.
like the story
They
so
may not be
far
easy to
has
come
been
by enough.
saying like that once like a dominant, like basically if there is no dominant for Garuda at any time, a new dominant could awaken. However, it does seem to be tied to bloodlines, so I don't know, it would have to be someone related to Benedicta. Oh no, I just realized who's gonna be new Garuda. It's Mit. If Mit is indeed the daughter of Benedicta and Sid, she might awaken new Garuda, but she could also awaken new Ramu, because Sid died as well. She has both Ramu's and Garuda's bloodline, I guess, if she is the daughter of Benedicta.
More of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Can she be both? I have no clue. So, no. Like, of course Joshua still has Phoenix. We just have blessings, right? We don't really, like, because... I mean, unless they're breaking story here. But from the start, whenever we got a blessing, the dominant that gave us the blessing still had the icon, right? We got the blessing from Benedicta, but Benedicta still transformed into Garuda after, right? We got the Phoenix blessing. Joshua obviously is still Phoenix. Sid died, so I guess it's kind of unconfirmed, right? But Titan as well, we got the Titan blessing, but Titan was still alive, and we still fought him after transitioned into Titan. Sounds like you gotta do mid-side quests then. Great pun. But yeah, all I'm saying is no. This is also, but this has been also a little bit like weird about the story, right? Because we only have been taking the blessings, but then Ultima also speaks about us consuming the icons, but honestly that's not really what's happening, right? Like whenever we get a blessing, and like Jill should still have Shiva's powers. If Jill doesn't have Shiva's powers anymore, that would be not consistent with what we've previously experienced in the story. And yeah, and since Ramu is dead, like Ramu's dominant is dead and Garuda's dominant is dead, they should be able to reawaken in someone of that bloodline. Oh, we definitely have read that already. Why is this one locked, by the way? Yeah, it's been restricted for a long time. They would change the story just to make Jill more irrelevant. It is true, it would kick Jill kind of like out of the picture. Like... literally took her blessing, had like a one-night stand with her, and then kick her out of the party. Holy fuck.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid.
Change the locks.
I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long?
It's okay, Prince. With his new Shiva powers, he can freeze it down there so they can safely continue later.
Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is
the status quo can be preserved.
We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that.
Yes, our ship
Waloed's
is
borders
the
have been
Enterprise.
closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne.
You weren't here, Sleepy, when I earlier, when we finished the boat, asked if there's what people think about the Enterprise. And if we have any, like, you remember Star Trek Enterprise, the show they made, like, in the early 2000s? I think it was 2003, 2005 or something. Like, which is basically a prequel to the older Star Trek shows. And I was asking if there were any haters of that show here or any like us. I actually liked that show, but
if there is anywhere
I know
safe
it's
land,
not everybody
you'll
liked that
find
show.
it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. If it will get
Log
you out
in,
of my hair,
not knowing when another
but
moment would
interrupt
come.
me, and it's over. Understood?
I hate it on the new Picard show, Sleepy. I think we've talked about it a long
Barnabas
time ago.
Thal, the one they call the Last King.
But no, generally I'm a huge
Understand
Star Trek
him,
fan.
and you will
I like
understand
most of
the
it.
kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was
But the
only
new
a boy
Picard
when he
show,
arrived
the
from
first
beyond the
season was
southern
alright.
seas.
Okay, the first season was like not just alright. The first season was okay, but yeah. Again, we don't have the Picard facepalm mug today, but another Enterprise mug. Actually, this is the NCC 7001D. Which one is that? Is that the... I think that is the original first Picard Enterprise. Anyways, first season of Picard was okay. Not great, but okay. But after that, it's so bad.
Before he united the ragged
And then
tribes
also
of Ash,
that
and having
other
unleashed them
new
upon the
Star
formidable
Trek,
Valdemar,
Star Trek Discovery, I believe. The Star Trek Discovery was pretty bad. Visually pretty cool though. And again, first season was okay, but after that, really bad. It's funny, like for both Picard and that Star Trek show, the first season was okay, but after that it got really bad.
Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor.
But if you have to watch one of them, I don't. Discovery was not as bad as Picard.
843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive.
Yes.
You had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said.
I guess this enables me to go to bathroom.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now.
In the ale hall?
I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Nice.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We're having a drink. Alright, I have to go to bathroom. I will be right back, but I will leave you with the cage cam. Oh, look at that. Yoshi bat. Okay, wait, let me oh shit. Let me do this. Look at that. You can see Mango eating down there, Rico eating down there. You and your hourly bathroom breaks. It's not, no, this is my, we've been streaming for almost 4 hours and this is my second bathroom break, okay? This is a 2-hour average. Alright, I'll be right back. The sound of the chair was enough to scare them off their bolts. Alright, Chad, I'll try to get him on my arm. Get a little close up. But he is a bit sussed out. Here come. Here come, Mango. Here come. Yeah. Here come. Yeah. Yeah. Here come. Yeah. Here come. Yeah. Here come. Here come. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm? Yeah. Good job. Yeah. Here come. Here come, Mango. Here come. Hmm? Okay. Now you want? Yeah. Here come. Here come. Here come, Mango. Here come. Here come, kitty. Yeah. Here come. Yeah. Yeah. Here come. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Hi. Yeah. Good job. Great. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Cutie. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Good job. That's one day. A little bite, huh? Yeah, fine. Good job. Yeah, good job. Okay, one more bite. Yeah, good job. Good job. All right, Chad. I didn't want to like go fully close with Mango because he is scared of this light. So, and generally I'm still like rebuilding with him because moving them over here has been a little bit of a trust shock to them. So I'm still rebuilding. So, you know, I am very gentle currently, that not really forcing him yet to like move around with me. But I did rotate him a little. I hope you did get a little bit of a sight on him. Thank you. Did you enjoy the Star Trek Into Darkness movie? I thought the first one was alright, Sleepy. Better than the Picard show. But after that, I don't know, like it wasn't like great. To me, the last good Star Trek was probably the show they made like in the early 2000s, Star Trek Enterprise, which was a prequel to all the other shows. I think that one was pretty good. I actually loved Voyager, and I know that is a very polarizing opinion. I know there's many people that did not like Voyager. Yeah, I agree, Sleepy. I agree. I know there's people that absolutely hate Voyager. Also, look at that. Atsua, our queen, has returned to the rope. I love doing this. Though it looks like Mango is gonna come down. But yeah, there she is, cutie. But yeah, Voyager, I really like Voyager. But I mean, to be honest, I liked all of the old ones. And I know there's some people that really disliked Voyager, but I personally really, really liked Voyager. Oh, Mango is joining. I'm sorry, Mango, you're not Atsur. Atsur is over there. And then, okay, let's do this. Isn't that great? We have them sitting there with their names. Yeah, hi. I do want to clip later. Wait, let me see. At which time are we at? Around 4 hours. Okay, I do want to clip later the feeding of them. You did not like the Captain Janeway? I did not like her initially either, but with time she grew on me. With time she did grow on me. But Picard
How do you
was
I reckon we're better off not knowing.
wait, where are we going? Oh. Picard was definitely like I mean hard to beat, right? Picard is hard to beat. And like if you think, okay, Sleepy, did you watch the show like Star Trek Enterprise, the one in the early 2000s? Would you say you liked that captain better than Janeway? I forgot what his name was. What is the name of the characters on that one? Captain... I still have the faces, kind of like the Vulcan lady. Okay, the Vulcan lady, I remember her name. Her name was T'Pol. She was the science officer.
I have no reason to
By the
assume
way,
otherwise.
the birds,
Well, then that changes
both
everything.
cleaning, extremely adorable.
Clive, you must listen to this.
I mean,
Lawsman,
the two cockatiels.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover...
Oh shoot, I'm sorry.
But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find
Yeah,
them.
I honestly, like, I would take
One that will
Janeway over
reveal all
that
we
captain
seek.
any day. I
Master
think
Clive,
that one was
Have
the
you ever
worst
in your
captain.
travels
Even though I
chanced to hear of the
didn't
circle of Malleus?
hate him, right? I wouldn't,
think
but,
not.
but
Few
still,
have.
one of the
But
worst
there
ones.
was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned,
My
on
problem
storm,
with that captain was that he
of
was
its
like,
dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
I know he was like an American
waned on
dad.
storm.
I don't know.
What of
It,
Ash?
and
religious monuments.
he was
are
very
often torn
emotional.
down
I don't know.
or
He just didn't
repurposed
seem
when
like
new
a
faiths
trained
rise to
captain for
prominence.
this very important mission
If
for
no new
mankind.
faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so,
This
you see
it would have
now
made more
where I
sense in a
must
show that
accompany
was
you to
later,
elude.
right? Like
It would
chronologically.
appear the past still has much
But this
to
was
teach
a
us,
very
though
important
in this
mission for
case,
mankind,
it would
and
not
they're
have been
just standing up
possible
like
without the musings of Moss.
American dad with little emotional control.
That you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua.
Wait, the Deep Space Nine captain. Who was that again? I remember Deep Space Nine, and I like Deep Space Nine a lot. But when I think of Deep Space Nine, I mostly think of the slime, you know, the detective, the security guy, the security officer, and of the what's their name again? The race that's always after money. Ferengi. The Ferengi. The bar Ferengi.
If you're finished here, join me
Wait,
in
who
the
was
ale
the
hall.
captain again?
I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Shit. How did I forget about the captain? I know the security officer who is transforming. Fatherly black man. I know the moment I look at a picture, I recognize him. It wasn't. Yeah, there was also the blind guy. Wait, no, the blind guy is not Deep Space Nine, is it? Is it Deep Space Nine, the blind guy? No, I think the blind guy is Voyager. No, the blind guy is Deep Space Nine. Or is it both? No, I think the blind guy is Deep Space Nine. There is like, I know there is actually a phase where Deep Space Nine and Voyager has overlap. Okay, I need to check now. This is ridiculous. Oh, they got scared from me putting down the controller. Okay, wait. Deep Star Trek, Deep Space Nine. Captain? Oh shit, that guy! Oh yeah! Cisco! Captain Cisco! Yes, Star Trek Silence. Yes, okay, no, yeah, I liked him too. But I guess since I didn't remember him... Oh my god, what does this mean? I remembered the guy that I did not like as a captain over him. Now you've got to choose irrelevancy, you know, over being remembered.
She said I could.
Doesn't mean a lot, I think. I mean, it kind of like, you know. The other guy I at least remembered. God, it's so cute how Atsu and Mango are cleaning in sync.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima.
No, but I think you're right. He is a good captain, and I do agree he's better than Janeway too.
And require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one.
But you know why Captain Janeway grew on me, and like
I do.
I kind of liked the commandeering still, was because of her second-hand guy.
Once you dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into
you know, the guy with the
fly merchant colors and
Native American background.
If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
What's his name?
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind?
No.
The ship ain't going nowhere.
I don't know, but it was a
smiling on deck.
Chakotay, right? Yes.
The Enterprise will appear a tempting
I really like Chakotay, right? And I think they still made. I think they made actually a good like funny command capsule, you know?
You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Did we? We still didn't buy potions. Let's do that now.
Still alive, are ya?
God, I'm so distracted by the bird cam. I think I'm looking at this bird cam more than anyone watching the stream. I'm just like looking at the preview. It's so nice because I can look at the preview, look at them without distracting them, right? Because they don't like to be, like when I look at them, they will generally pause. But now I can like not look at them and still watch how they clean themselves peacefully. So cute.
Is that all?
Okay. I'm full on potions. Alright, because I did die on purpose, of course. Alright, let's pick that mission up. It's probably a mission to increase our potion potency. Yeah. You're still alive. Great. It is funny, but in this case, actually, it doesn't make as much sense. It made sense early on in the game, but now it doesn't make as much sense, though. I guess it's just like her joking, actually, because we're now the leader of this place, right? We now own the place, so if we were dead, she would actually know ahead of time. But I guess, but early on it made sense, because early on we were just a visitor, and I guess she keeps saying it as a joke, so...
Sid,
it doesn't fully ruin our
the flowers
immersion.
I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here... However...
I can't wait.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of the endeavor, I assure you, is
nerd.
scientifically sound.
Okay, nerd. This is like me when I talk about, or not just me, like when we talk about deaf stuff on stream, right?
That's correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary white.
Our time.
Yeah, but, like that quest I probably want to do. It will increase our potion potency. I feel like the payback quest has been on lockdown for so long. I don't know. Maybe we'll never be able to do it anymore. Maybe the ship has sailed. Okay, remember when you marbled that scribble at Devwork? Oh no. More side... Why is there so many side quests all of a sudden? It's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at all of this. Look at all of this. It's like at the start they give you like, oh, 1 here, 2 here, 1 here, 2, and then now all of a sudden it's like they're like it's like a plague.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is that blade for hire, perchance?
Figuratively.
Well,
okay, fine.
All right.
Of course.
He just wants us to kill something.
I eagerly
like when the side quests do not involve like any of the main characters, they're mainly pretty bland. But there have been some interesting side quests, but basically the ones that do not involve any of the main characters, we do not care much about. Aww.
Here's the scraps you're after.
Thanks. Can't do without leather if I'm to polish these.
I'm confused.
Stones.
We should just subcontract someone to... Yeah, no, like seriously, earlier, not earlier, even yesterday, Sleepy, right? When we met Sir Raid, he actually introduced us to a guy and was like, oh yeah, could you squire him, right? Like he was supposed to be our squire, and we actually said yes, but I haven't seen that guy ever since. I feel like that was just a whole scam. I don't know. But yeah, we were supposed to have a squire now, and I was getting really excited for the squire to do our side quest. But ever since that cutscene, we have not seen that guy. Cyclopedia of the Lithian Fabulosity. Pentateuch of the Crystalline Orthodoxy. The Lectures of Gilbert the Great Lender. The Collected Hymns of Gregor.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the
oh, this is the
Undying might assist
Undying.
you, perhaps?
My brother said that your order
this
was
could be
helping him with his
interesting.
quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will, even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
It would be interesting to learn more about that fallen
Should our
civilization
methods be of
and how it
interest,
fell.
my lord, mayhap it
Might
would
be
please you to
crucial.
observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. As a chance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit my colleagues there to if you would consent to do so in my stead. I'm sure that they would be honored.
Alright, cool.
Alright.
They will be most gratified.
So
Might I
that's
suggest it will
the-
lead you straight to the village.
This is
I
an
wish
interesting
you a
quest.
safe journey, my lord.
I wish I could see, like, when I'm on the main map, like when we look here, right, we can't really see which quest it is, I think. Oh no, wait, actually we can because of the numbers, maybe? Yeah, this is use your loaf. I don't know, still. But yeah, okay. How do I get out of here?
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
This looks like it. Yeah, it is on top. It is on top.
Careful how you pack that leather.
You! Finally.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every...
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have
Okay,
said.
ancient cultures?
In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept the answers I seek. Would you do an old man a kindness?
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few
Oh
inscriptions.
shit, we need to memorize something? Chat, that's gonna be your job.
The three of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle, namely, the otherwise undocumented...
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can.
Remember what you can. Okay, we'll see. We'll see about this.
How are those new boots treating you?
Luckily I have Twitch chat, right? Right?
Cyril fellas are not fished.
No, Sleepy, you can't go now. You have to memorize. But no, all good, Sleepy. Thank you for the chat. Have a beautiful day. Okay, Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred, hold the noble blood till ends the mother's labor. But yeah, Sleepy, a beautiful evening to you. Sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. Guardian of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So... it's not on my list. Where's the carved in stone there? So is there more than just... oh, there is more. Oh, I see. There's another... Do you say in English pavilion as well? We call this pavilion, which is obviously of French origin. But yeah, this is a pavilion. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. So the children of the hunters that are now farmers, basically farmers are reaping the promised blessing and giving praise to the gracious hand. Okay, I've already forgotten the first one though.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Okay.
Thank you for the deal, Agnes.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone, with pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. This might have been before the farmers.
What Golden Plains might the Wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar. The engravings were in good repair, considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
The great good Mughal guardians, no. I mean, okay, I guess.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder?
The Golden Plains.
The engraving...
Wanderers? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, this was before the farming.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening.
Oh shit. Yeah, now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples. The final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings. One for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is
Seems like we have a little Australia on our hand.
Given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far.
Quest complete. Just checking really quick. Ooh, 4,000, okay. Alrighty, jeez, there's a lot here. But yeah, I guess we'll go for this one. Is there a quick, oh, here maybe? No? There's no quick way down.
Careful how you pack that lever.
DVD. I'm still waiting for the minimap DLC.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh. That's so doing a little angel stretch as I hop onto Ambrosia. Ooh, and Mango doing a big wing stretch. God damn it.
Yeah, come here.
Nope. Should be right over here. Okay, never mind.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates
Over
closed?
here for the blacksmith.
I thought I'd have let you in it. I suggest.
That's what I'm trying to... Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you
Our
doing
depressed blacksmith
Well,
came
it was meant
out
to be a surprise,
of
but
his
since
shell.
you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you
All right, just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch.
Go on, then.
Much obliged.
Is this a village or is it just, I mean, it does look like a village, but like, I mean, also like those walls aren't very high because
this
you
is
just jumped over
traversed.
the wall.
Not
I'm
much
just
going
wondering
on, is
how
there?
efficient
It's a
this gate really is.
When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer. Clive,
Smithing
good
village.
with people.
Hey, you ain't backing it.
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge...
All right.
I appreciate it'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good.
Oh my god. So, I don't know if you saw it, but Mango was spreading his wings. Basically, it was a little bit territorial. Being like, look at my beautiful wings. And Azur was just like, yeah, okay, I'm out. Aw, the cuties. Now they're bickering a little on the top. Süßen? Yeah, hi. God, they're so adorable.
You'll be needing it.
Anyways, this does remind me of the time, but more importantly, of my belly. I'm very hungry. It is time for me to consume dinner. So I shall, here, you can take a look at them on top. Mango? Hi. Manga? Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi. Hi. Yeah, hi. But yeah, anyways, I shall take my leave now, and I might be back after dinner. I'm not 100% sure because I also have to work tomorrow. So it depends a little on how quick I am with dinner, but I might be back. And if not, I am hopefully back tomorrow in the evening after work. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been a pleasure, and see you soon. Bye bye. I will try to do some of the side quest stuff off stream so we you know, get some more of that MSQ in. Bye bye. Bye. Actually, I forgot. Remind me, chat. There is like this rating thing I haven't done in years. Next time I stream, I shall rate someone. But I think now it's silly that I've already said goodbye and everybody's on their way out. But yeah, we shall rate someone again in the future. Okay. Yeah, all good, Prince. I might be back. I might be back after dinner. I'm not 100% sure. Bye bye. Good night.